Enjoy the thrill of the race anywhere, anytime with HPIBet.com. Join for free and use your smartphone, tablet, or PC to watch and wager when you can't be at the track. Stream live racing from over 450 tracks. Bet with ease from anywhere. It's safe and secure. Get rewards, race alerts, tips, and more. For a limited time, get $100 when you become a member. Plus, 1 month free live race streaming and your first bet is on us. Go to HPIBet.com to join for free today.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2. Testing from the broadcast desk. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action this afternoon on this Baker's Dozen 13- program. Our feature race comes up in race number 12. 6 good starters going behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Adkins Hanover, Pictonian Storm, Shadow of a Doubt, Best to Hurst, Bugsy McGuire, and Flash in the Pan comes up this afternoon in race number 12. For all your program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action this afternoon. Here is Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program, event number 17 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 19 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Dylan Elaine. Now, here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. You're going to need a very sharp pencil and a lot of ink in your pen. We have changes in all but the feature today. In race number 1, the 4-entry Southfield Stevie from Can't See Back to a Blind Bridle. Turning over to race number 2, the 1-entry She's Ruthless. Make the driver Donnie McNeil. Donnie McNeil driving number 1, She's Ruthless, in the second. Turning over to race number 3, the 2-entry Vegas Ridge will go from open to blind bridle. Number 5, JK Cowboy, the driver today, Mark Bradley. Race 3, number 5, JK Cowboy, Mark Bradley drives. Turning over to race number 4. In the 4th race, number 6, Scarlet Dragon, the hobbles go from 55 to 54.5, and she's adding a tail tie. Turning over to race number 5. In the 5th race today, scratch number 1, Hooker Boots. 2 Bugtown Superstar, the Rainsman Taylor Doyle does have some stats. 37 starts, 2 wins, 4 seconds, 3 thirds, and an average of 141. Turning over to race number 6. In the 6th race, number 4 Overbearing, adding a head pole inside and a line pole on the outside. Turning over to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 8 Brookdale Jack, adding a burr head pole inside, a Murphy blind outside, and will add an Italian side lining bit. Turning over to race number 8, featuring the Jackpot High 5. In the 8th race, number 8 La Vie en Rose, the driver is Amber Campbell. Race 8, number 8 La Vie en Rose, Amber Campbell will drive. Turning over to race number 9, the Island Oceans Trot Classic, presented by J.D. Marine and Diving Incorporated. In the 9th, number 1 Cheeky Little Minx has a chart line from the 5th of August at Charlottetown. Track condition good, with a 1-second variance, scoring from post 5 and finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:59.4. The driver was Gilles Barrio. Also in race number 9, number 4 Windermere Alley, the driver is Amber Campbell. Race 9, number 4 Windermere Alley, Amber Campbell will drive. Turning over to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 3 Pillage and Burn, the driver Amber Campbell. Amber Campbell drives number 3 Pillage and Burn in the 10th. Going over to race number 11. In the 11th race, number 5 Twin B Watch Me will go from blind to blinkers. Scratch number 6 Monty's Gone Marble, and scratch number 9 Here Comes Emmett. In the 11th race, scratch 6 Monty's Gone Marble and scratch the 9 Here Comes Emmett. No changes in the 12th. Go to race number 13. In the 13th race today, scratch number 8 Windermere No Harm Done. Number 9 KD Overdrive will start from post 8. KD Overdrive has a chart line not showing. It's on the 6th of August at Exhibition Park in St. John on the fast track. Scoring from post 6, was on top at all fractions, winning by 4 lengths in 1:59.2, driven by Kyle Mason. So that will wrap up the changes on today's race program. 19 minutes before the first race goes to the post. Opening post time is set this afternoon at 1 o'clock. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skirman at the HBI broadcast to set up the on-track and off-track promotions today.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer a full betting menu, and some of the highlights include the pick 4 starting on race number 4. We also offer a 20-cent minimum on this pool and all superfectas. The single winner Jackpot High 5 is on race 8 with a low 15% takeout. You can also tag your ticket today with an additional $25 jackpots on every race with the Wild Horses ticket. Testing from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem. Race Day Live 2021 was presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, proud sponsor of the Governor's Plate and Red Shores. The Race Day Show is an official Red Shores broadcast network. The show features exciting camera angles of the action, commentary, and interviews, special features along with advanced cam presented by Results Marketing and Advertising, and slow motion replay by Universal Media. Race Day Live at Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, and HPIBet.com. If you have a look at your monitors for the upcoming first race, the horse and drivers will be on the track in a moment. You'll see I'm going with a 4-5-1. Backstretch beat likes a 5-6-1. And your program selections, Gerard Smith, the classifier, goes with a 6-8-5 in the upcoming afternoon's opener. The horse and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
first race pacers and their drivers are on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Oh Christopher, owned by Joanne Stewart of Albany, trained by Lester Stewart. Today, Kenny Arsenault. Two, Leave It With Me, owned by Daryl and Ryan Neal of Winslow. Daryl trains and drives. Pineapple Express, number 3, for owner, trainer, driver Willie McKay, Brett Albin. Four, Southfield Stevie is owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Glenn McKay. Today, Stephen Shepard. 5, My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 6, Dillon's Mustang, owned by Mark Allen of Summerside, trained by Huey Murphy. Chris Davies. 7, The Gormanizer is owned by Heather Gamester of North Wiltshire, trained by Sandra Cole. Today, Taylor Doyle. 8 is Get Home Terry. Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie co-owns with Tyler McDonald. Edgar trains and will drive today. 3 minutes wagering time on today's first race. This is Race Day Live from Red Shores, Summerside. Rocky Skierman is next with the top contenders.
Let's go up to the track for the afternoon's opener. First half of the daily double. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Landing on the 4 in here, Southfield Stevie. He's a 3-year-old colt by Steelhead Hanover for Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside. Glenn McKay, the trainer. It'll be Stephen Shepard to do the driving today. Last start was here August 1st, head post 3 and finished 6. Race time 2:01 flat. Closed it out in 30-1. But if you look 2 down, July 18th here, head post 6 and finished 5th. Race timed in 1:59-2, closed it out in 30-3. He does have a win this season in 9 starts, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. That was a maiden record right here at Summerside. Southfield Stevie, post 4 today with Stevie Shepard at 4-1. And there we get a look at the 5, My Ambrose, 7-year-old gray by Brandon's Cowboy for Carl and Jason McDougall. Carl does the training. Kenny Murphy will do the driving today. Last start was here last Sunday from post 7. He finished 8, race time 2:02. He's dropping down in class today. He looked to start before that on July 18th. Head post 6 and finished 6, race time 1:59 and 3. Good spot to work from today. My Ambrose looks for his first win of 2021 with Mr. Murphy in the bike at 4-5. And there we see the rail sitter in here. Oh, Christopher. He's a 10-year-old by an example for Joanne Stewart of Albany. Her father, Lester Stewart, is the trainer, and Kenny Arsenault will do the driving today. Kenny knows this horse quite well. Last start August 1st here, had the rail and finished 4th. Race time 2:02 and 2. Closed it out 31 and 2 for Brody McPhee. He's got 4 starts on the season, looking for his first top 3 finish. Oh, Christopher on the rail today with Kenny Arsenault at 10-1.
Have a minor delay in the start of the first race. We're having toad issues. Technicians are working on that problem. I thank you in advance for your patience.
So a quick look at the odds board here on your in-house monitors. Oh, Christopher on the rail at 9-1. Leave It With Me from post 2 at 14-1. Pineapple Express is 3 at 9-1. The 4, Southfield Stevie at 7-2. My Ambrose is the 5 at 3-4. The 6 is Dylan's Mustang at 4-1. Number 7, the Gorbanizer, 17-1. And the 8, Get Home Terry at 12-1. We want you in some action here this afternoon. Don't get shut out. Please wager early. It's the afternoon's opener from historic Summerside Raceway, celebrating 135 years. The afternoon's opener, they are moving in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs for the first time today to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Oh, Christopher, Leave It With Me, Pineapple Express, Southfield Stevie, My Ambrose, Dylan's Mustang, the Gormanizer, Get Home, Terry is outside. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. On the run, Leave It With Me. Better late than never. Here's the opener. Post time. The rough end pacing Oh Christopher leaving out between horses Pineapple Express. Coming to their outside is My Ambrose. Crossing over to be fourth, Dylan's Mustang. Then in fifth, Southfield Stevie. Get Home Terry on the outside is 6. Away 7, the Gormanizer. And in the backfield, the trailer. That's Leave It With Me. They step to the backstretch going to the opening quarter. And Oh Christopher for Kenny Arsenault, the leader. To their outside, here's My Ambrose. That's a heavy favorite. And he's parked over to the opening quarter. My Ambrose and Kenny Murphy about to clear. Oh Christopher releases that leader. Racing from third, Pineapple Express. The quarter was solid, 28-2. Racing fourth is Dylan's Mustang. Southfield Stevie fifth. Get Home Terry 6. With the Gormanizer, and in the backfield, that is Leave It With Me. Down the stretch, they approach the midway point, led by My Ambrose. He'll get him halfway home. Second is Oh Christopher. There goes Pineapple Express to the outside third. Following out from fourth is Dylan's Mustang, and now he's back to the cones. Racing fifth is Southfield Stevie. Then sixth, Get Home Terry. The Gormanizer seventh. Leave It With Me is eighth. The half, 59 seconds flat. They're at the 5/8 pole. My Ambrose, the leader. Now second on the outside is Pineapple Express. Oh Christopher at the rail third. Dylan's Mustang back to the outside fourth. Up the rail goes Southfield Stevie fifth. Get Home Terry in sixth. Then the Gormanizer seventh, and the trailer Leave It With Me. They're on past the 3/4, and My Ambrose is the leader at the rail. The 3/4 in 1:29-3. Pineapple Express is right alongside him now. Third at the rail is Oh Christopher. Dylan's Mustang is there on the outside fourth, and they turn for home in the afternoon's opener. Pineapple Express, My Ambrose, Oh Christopher way wide. Dylan's Mustang on the far outside, coming to the wire, and it's Dylan's Mustang in line to Chris Davies. Pineapple Express was second. Southfield Stevie rallied up to be third. Mile 2:01 flat.
Well, here comes the afternoon's first race slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw My Ambrose go to the front today, 28-2. Used hard to get to the front. Oh Christopher taking him on there, going to the opening quarter. The half up in 59 seconds. The 3/4 in 1:29-3. Pineapple Express laid on the outside, come first over as they moved off the 3/8 turn for the half. And he grinded away on the outside here. But Dylan's Mustang, he was in, he was out. He come second over with cover, and he gets up to get the job done here today. Dylan's Mustang with Chris Davies on the line first. Pineapple Express, he survived the overland route to finish second. Southfield Stevie on there for third, and My Ambrose hangs on for fourth. So it's 6-3, 4-5 unofficially here in the opener. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standard Reds winner circle next.
Well, this horse has been mighty camera shy, but that all comes to an end on this Sunday afternoon at Summerside as Dylan's Mustang will find his way to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding Ape, I Am Canadian Now from the Unexample Dam, Some Shore Somewhere. Owned by Mark Land of Summerside, trained by Huey Murphy, driven to victory by Chris Davies. Time of the mile in 2:01. Dylan's Mustang in the opener. Now the official results from the first race. Oh, Christopher 5th. Leave It With Me was 8th. Pineapple Express 2nd. Southfield Stevie finished 3rd. My Ambrose 4th. Dylan's Mustang, the race winner. The Gormanizer finished 7th. Get Home Terry was 6th. Fractions of 28 and 2. 59. 129 and 3. And the mile in 2:01. In review, it's 582. 341. 7-6. Dylan's Mustang, $17.40 to win. The exactor, $219. Triactor was $710.55, and the superfecta returning $118.52.
The Pony Pick is a table play and a fun way to play the horses. It's a fan-friendly option with a chance to win your meal at West End Bar and Grill and upstairs in the Oval. All you have to do is ask your seller for a Pony Pick. They're only $5 and your horse gives you 3 chances to win, plus you could win your meal this afternoon. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors here, you'll see I'm going with a 4.75. Backstretch Beat likes a 4.67. And Gerard Smith, the classifier, likes a 4.76. Here in the upcoming second race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Second race on Post Parade. Number 1 is She's Ruthless, owned by Mackenzie McGinnis from Campbellville, Ontario, trained by Greg McGinnis. Note the driver change to Donnie McNeil. Donnie McNeil on 1, She's Ruthless. 2, Head of State, owned by Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Waite, trained by Leslie Waite, today Walter Chevrolet. Three, Camco Cody, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman, trained by Tom Weatherby, Mark Bradley drives. 4, Morian Bay is owned by Bell River Gold Stable of Bell River, trained by Wade Sorey, Kenny Murphy. 5, Tough as Nails, owned by Brooke Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary, Kenny Arsenault driving. 6 is Watch'em Treasure, owned by Jonathan Mundell of Pugwash, Nova Scotia, trained by Earl Watts, Stephen Shepard. 7 is Halmack Augustus, owned by Halmack Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts, Norris Rogers. Only 2 minutes wagering time on the second race. Redshores Summerside is celebrating 135 years of racing. Race Day Live continues from historic Summerside, where we feature the Island Oceans Trot Classic presented by J.D. Marine and Diving. It's in the 9th race.
Let's go up to the track for the afternoon second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that $25 jackpot with the wild horses. There we see the 4, Morian Bay, 2-year-old by Tobago Cays for Bell River Gold Stable of Bell River. Wade Sorey is the trainer. It'll be Kenny Murphy today in the bike. Last start was here July 25th in the PEI Colt Stakes. Had post 2 and finished 3. Race time 2:01 flat. Closed it out 29 and 3. Post 4 today, Morian Bay with Kenny Murphy at 3-2. There we get a look at the 7, Halmack Augustus, 2-year-old by Articulator for Halmack Farms Limited of Brookfield. Earl Watts is the trainer. It'll be Norris Rogers in the driver's seat today. Qualified July 29th at Charlottetown. Had the rail and finished 3. Race timed in 2 minutes and 3/5. Closed it out in 29 and 4. First lifetime start for this 2-year-old by Articulator. Post 7 for Halmack Augustus with Norris Rogers at 7-2.
Going to have another delay, this time for the second race. 6, Watch'em Treasure needs a shoe repair. Windows remain open.
And there we see the 5, Tough as Nails. 2-year-old colt by Hilarious Halo for Brooke Clary of Montague. John Clary, the trainer. It'll be Kenny Arsenault in the bike today. First lifetime start for this 2-year-old by Hilarious Halo. Qualified July 31st at Charlottetown. Had post 5. Finished 4. Race time 2:04 flat for Corey McPherson. 2-year-olds, non-winners of one race life. They're the maidens in here today. Tough as Nails from post 5 with Kenny Arsenault. Good odds, 23-1. Let's get a look at the odds board here for the upcoming second race. The one, She's Ruthless at 8-1. And note the driver change if you're just joining us. Donnie McNeil will drive the one, She's Ruthless, here in the second race. 2 head of state with Walter Chevrolet at 9-1. Camco Cody is 3 with Mark Bradley at 7-1. Morian Bay 4 with Kenny Murphy at 8-5. Tough as Nails is 5 with Kenny Arsenault. They're 17-1. Watch 'em Treasure 6 with Stephen Shepard at 8-5. And the 7, Hamac Augustus with Norris Rogers at 3-1. Don't get shut out. We want you in some tickets here this afternoon. Please wager early. Just a reminder, upcoming in the 9th race today, we have the Island Oceans Track Classic presented by JD Marine and Diving Incorporated. Cheeky Little Minx on the rail for Kenny Arsenault. Daisy River 2 with Paul Lanigan. Sailor Blue will lead from 3 with Kenny Murphy. Windermere Alley 4, driver change to Amber Campbell. And Go With Her from post 5 today gets Walter Chevrolet. That comes up in race number 9. It's the Island Oceans Track Classic presented by JD Marine and Diving Incorporated. 2-year-old maiden Pacers. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting 8-4, the afternoon's second race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
She's Ruthless. Head of State, Kemco Cody, Morian Bay. Tough as Nails. Watch Him Treasure, Howmack Augustus. Second race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride on the outside was Howmack Augustus. There they go, off end pacing, and Kemco Cody is leading them out. Second is Head of State from the outside. Third, Morian Bay. Farther out, Tough of Nails has fourth. She's Ruthless got away fifth. Then in sixth, Watch Him Treasure, and the trailer, that is Howmack Augustus. So up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter, and on the front end, that's Kemco Cody for Mark Bradley. Second along the inside is Head of State. Dropping in to find a spot. Third is Morian Bay. That friend was She's Ruthless now in fourth. Racing from fifth, Tough of Nails. Six up the rail, Watch Him Treasure. Then the trailer is Howmack Augustus. They arrived at the quarter in a comfortable 31-2. They race round the paddock turn, led by Kemco Cody by a couple. Head of State races from second, Morian Bay third. Then it's She's Ruthless in fourth. Tough of Nails goes fifth. Racing from six is Watch Him Treasure, and trailing the field is Howmack Augustus. At the midway point, the leader is Kemco Cody halfway home. Head of State continues second. Morian Bay races from third. She's Ruthless fourth. The opening half mile in 1:03.2. Just 32 seconds in the second split. They're over to 5/8, and the leader Kemco Cody. Racing second is Head of State. The tempo starts to quicken. Morian Bay at the rail third. Tough of Nails up on the outside fourth. Racing from fifth, Watch Him Treasure. She's Ruthless is sixth. In the backfield, Howmack Augustus the trailer. They arrived at 3/4. Kemco Cody the leader there. 3/4 up in 1:34.3. Kemco Cody by 2.5. Head of State second. Morian Bay third. Tough as Nails fourth. They're homeward bound, and Kemco Cody's got a good rating under his belt by Bradley. Deep in the stretch, Head of State. Morian Bay coming late, but too late. It's Kemco Cody in line to Mark Bradley all the way. Second is Morian Bay. Head of State will finish third. Time for the mile, 2:05 flat.
Well, here comes the replay from race number 2, the slow-mo, brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Kemco Cody with Mark Bradley in the bike go to the front today, 31-2, the half up 1:03.2, the 3/4 in 1:34.3, and they get a maiden record in their first lifetime start today. Kemco Cody, 2:05 flat. Up for second is the 4, Morian Bay. Head of State gets in there for third, and the 6, Watch Him Treasure, is fourth. 3-4-2-6 unofficially here in race 2. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Kemco Cody on his way to the second race winner's circle. Bay pacing Colt 2. by Stonebridge Terror off the Art Major Dam, Major Temper Tantrum, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman, trained by Tommy Weatherby, driven to victory by Mark Bradley, and he's on top at every call today, pacing to a maiden record of 2:05. Camco Cody in the second. Now the official results in the second. She's Ruthless was 7th, Head of State 3rd. Camco Cody, the race winner. Morian Bay finished 2nd. Tough as Nails 5th. Watch Him Treasure 4th. Hamac Augustus was 6th, fractions of 31 and 2, 103 and 2, 134 and 3, and the mile 2:05. In review, 731, 2546. Camco Cody, 1870 to win. The Exactor 4380, Tractor 117.90, Superfecta $60. The Daily Double honored the ticket 6-4 at 1380.
The top driver and trainer standings at Red Shores Summerside are brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling. Locally owned and operated, Tradewinds Heating and Cooling is the island's largest and longest standing Mitsubishi heat pump dealer. Visit TradewindsEcoEnergy.com to schedule your free estimate today. Tradewinds Heating and Cooling, affordable solutions, premium service. The top driver at Summerside Raceway is Mark Campbell with 29 wins. Corey McPherson in second with 23. Gilberto right there with 22. Jason Hughes is close with 21. And David Dowling rounds out the top 5 with 17 wins. On the trainer side, Ronnie Gass leads with 15 wins. Mark Campbell in second with 11. Wade Sorey is third with 6. And then we have 4 of them tied with 5. Nicky Oakes, Earl Watts, Jeff Wallace, and Colin Johnson round out the top trainers here at Red Shores. The top driver and trainer standings are brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling. Just before the horse and driver step onto the track for race number 3, you'll see I'm going with a 4.87. Backstretch beat. Nicholas Oakes likes a 7.63. And Gerard Smith, the classifier, goes to the 4.65 in the upcoming third race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Sharks Play, owned by James and Jennifer Barlow and Nakia Bridges Barlow. James is the trainer. Chris Davies drives. Number 2, Vegas Rich, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jansen Sweet. Brady Sweet drives. Three is Arrive Late, owned by Taylor Doyle of Kensington, Robin Ludgeness from Summerside. Taylor trains and drives. Dividend Day, number 4. The owners are Fred Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey. Fred does the training. Kenny Murphy. Five is J.K. Cowboy, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Note the driver changed to Mark Bradley. Mark Bradley driving 5, J.K. Cowboy. 6 is W.C. Little Willie. Walter Chevry catch driving today for owner-trainer Darla McCachran of Summerside. Number 7 is Offshore Cowboy, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie, Lyndon Hardy of Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams, today Norris Rogers. Number 8 is W.C. Mary's Buddy, owned and trained by Donald Sweet of O'Leary. Kenny Arsenault's in the sulky. Down to 2 minutes wagering time on race number 3. 2 minutes to post time. Don't miss the jackpot high five on race 8. And the pick 4 launches in race 4, where Peter McPhee nailed a pick 4 in Charlottetown last night.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 4 in here, Dividend Day. He's a class dropper in here. Last start was here last Sunday from post 5. He finished 7, race time 2 minutes flat. Closed it out 30 seconds flat for Kenny Murphy. Start before that, July 18th, right here, head the rail. Sat 2 throughout, finished 3rd, race timed 1:57.4. Closed it out in 28.3. for Kenny Murphy. Great spot to work from today. Looks for his second win in the season. Dividend Day from post 4 at 2-1. We go to the outside, 8 in here. W.C. Mary's Buddy, free-legged, 6-year-old by Articulator for Donald Sweet of O'Leary. Donnie does the training. It'll be Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat today. Kenny Arsenault in the driver's seat today. Last start was here last Sunday, head post 5. In his first start of 2021, he was a winner, 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out in 31-1. Kenny Arsenault in the driver's seat today, post 8 for W.C. Mary's Buddy at 12-1. And there we see the 7 Offshore Cowboy. He's an 8-year-old by Brandon's Cowboy for Kent Williams and Lyndon Hardy. Kyle Williams does the training. It'll be Norris Rogers in the driver's seat today. Here's another one that drops down in class. Last week, August 1st, post 2, finished at 8th. Race time 1:59.4. For Jason Hughes, closed it out 29.4. Start before that, July 18th, right here at Summerside. Head post 4 was a winner in 1:59.1. For Gilles Barriot, closed it out in 29.4. Offshore Cowboy has Norris Rogers in the bike today. Post 7, good odds, 8-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for race number 3. Sharks playing the rail at 10-1. Vegas Rich from post 2. Race number 3 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate here today at Redshore Summerside. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Sharks play. Vegas Rich arrived late. Dividend Day, JK Cowboy. WC Little Willie, Offshore Cowboy, and WC Mary's Buddy, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough end pacing arrived late. The first one out. Sharks play is second. Vegas Rich third. Dividend Day fourth. WC Little Willie between horses fifth. 3 high. Racing 6 Offshore Cowboy. Then towards the rail as they move on around the turn is JK Cowboy and the trailer. WC Mary's Buddy. Up front, the leader arrived late. They're coming 3 wide at him now. The in-between horses, that's WC Little Willie. 3 high and third is Offshore Cowboy. Oh, a little Sunday afternoon. Brouhaha! Right here at historic Summerside. WC Little Willie made the lead. Now he has to deal with Offshore Cowboy off a 29-4 opener. Arrived late now third. Out of the turn fourth is Sharks play. Vegas Rich in fifth. Dividend Day back to sixth. Then it's JK Cowboy. And trailing the field, that's WC Mary's Buddy. They're halfway home, and Offshore Cowboy was spent hard, and I mean spent hard to make the lead for Rogers. Second into the turn is WC Little Willie. 59-4 was the half. There goes Arrive Late to the outside third. Sharks play at the rail fourth. Moving up fifth on the outside is Dividend Day. Now to move into sixth is JK Cowboy. Seventh is Vegas Rich, and the trailer, WC Mary's Buddy. New leader Arrive Late takes over going to 3/4. Dividend Day right alongside him now. Up into third is JK Cowboy. Vegas Rich is taking over fourth. Backpedaling big time fifth is Offshore Cowboy. 3/4 in 1:30 until Dividend Day cleared the lead late and he's homeward bound. JK Cowboy on the outside second. Racing from third is Vegas Rich. They're in deep. Stretch now. J.K. Cowboy takes over lead. Mark Bradley doubles up. Second is Dividend Day. Third, that is Vegas Rich. Time for the mile in 2 minutes, 4/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's third race, brought to you by Universal Media. And it could be a day for long shots in here, folks. Dividend Day used hard to get to the front today. Actually, getting to the front today was Offshore Cowboy used hard to get to the front, 29-4. The half up, 59-4. And they start to swarm in, going to three quarters in 1:30-2. Dividend Day took over the lead, going past three quarters. And right there, J.K. Cowboy waiting to pounce, and he does at the head of the stretch and gets up to get the job done here today. Second win for Mark Bradley. Up for second is the 4, Dividend Day. Vegas Rich in there for third. And coming on fourth on the outside here is WC Little Willie. So it's 5-4-2-6 unofficially here in race 3. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
J.K. Cowboy will find his way into the third race winner's circle by facing gelding 8 by Brandon's Cowboy from the Cam Luck Dam. J.K. Luck, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Mark Bradley got the catch driving call right into the winner's circle for a driving double. Time for the mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. J.K. Cowboy doubles up Bradley in the third. Now the official results from the third race. Sharks Play was 5th. Vegas Rich 3rd. Arrived a late 6th. Dividend Day was 2nd. J.K. Cowboy the race winner. W.C. Little Willie 4th. Offshore Cowboy was 8th. W.C. Mary's Buddy finished 7th. They went 29-4. 59-4. 130-2. Time for the mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. In review, 5:36, 2:14.87. JK Cowboy paid $13.90. The exactor was $41.20. The triactor $528.10. There is a superfecta carryover.
When you buy your ticket on a race here at Red Shores, you can tag your ticket for a chance to win a money jackpot of $25 on every race. This tag is an instant pick ticket called Wild Horses. Ask to tag your ticket for another chance to win by playing the horses. And in the upcoming fourth race, if you look at your in-house monitors, the start of the pick 4, I'm going with a 3.54. Backstretch Beat likes a 1.35. And Gerard Smith likes a 3.65 in the upcoming fourth race. It is the start of the pick 4. Horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Fourth race on Post Parade, number 1, Ruby Ray Crow, is owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland and Krista Bulger of Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams. Today, Norris Rogers. Number 2 is Sweet Sylvia, owned by Sylvia Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, trained by Frank Hansen. Kenny Murphy. Three is Slightly Twisted, owned by Frank Banks of Summerside, Jason Williams of McNeil Mills. Frank is the trainer. Today, Kenny Arsenault catch drives. Number 4, Mind Your Biscuits, owned by Walter Chevery, Douglas Olton, and David McLeod. Walter trains and drives. Five, Pleasing Pink, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, Brady Sweet, the trainer-driver. Number 6 is Scarlet Dragon, owned by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Jacob and Allison Sweet. Jacob trains and drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on today's fourth race. Back to Rocky with his pick 4 ticket.
Yeah, it's time to start the pick 4, and I want to congratulate my colleague Peter McPhee on nailing the pick 4 last night at Charlottetown. You'll see on the monitor here, I'm going with a 3 in this race. That's Slightly Twisted. In race number 5, I like the 6. That's Fusspot. In the 6th race, I'll go with the 5, Oh No. And in race 7, I like the 3, Fire Jet. So you'll see I'm going with a 3, 6, 5, 3. Backstretch Beat likes a 1, 6, 1, 3. And Gerard Smith goes with a 3, 5, 5, 5. Don't miss out on your tickets here this afternoon. We want you in some action. Wager early to avoid being shut out. Let's go to the track for race number 4, Exactor. Start of the pick 4, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. And as I mentioned earlier, I'm landing on the 3 in here, Slightly Twisted, 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Frank Banks and Jason Williams. Kenny Arsenault will do the driving today. Last start was here August 1st, head post 3 and finished 6th. Race time 2 minutes and 3/5 for Brody McPhee. If you look down, 2 down to July 18th, post 7 right here at Summerside, finished 3rd. Race timed 1:58 and 3. Closed it out in 30 and 1 for Brody McPhee. Still looking for that first win of 2021. Could be today. Slightly Twisted, post 3 with Kenny Arsenault at 5-2. There's a look at the 5, Pleasing Pink, 4-year-old black mare by Ponder for Tyra Perry of Tignish. Brady Sweet, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Sunday, post 4. Went to the front, finished 4. Race time 2 minutes, 1/5. Closed it out in 30 and 1. The start before that, July 18th, head post 4 and finished 2. Just beat 3/4 of a length. Race time 1:58 and 3. Closing it out 31 seconds. Both with Brady Sweet in the bike. Pleasing Pink, post 5. Looking for the first win of 2021. At 4-1. And there we get a look at the 4, Mind Your Biscuits, Free-Legged Brown Mare. She's 4 by Dolly for Walter Chevery, Douglas Olton, and David McLeod. Walter is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Sunday, head post 7, and finished 8. Race time 2:01 and 2. Closed it out in 29 and 4. She still looks for her first win of 2021. Looks for her first time on the board 2021. Mind Your Biscuits, Free-Legged today with Walter Chevery. Good odds, 10-1. Quick look at the odds board here for race number 4. Ruby Ray Crow on the rail at even money. Sweet Sylvia's 2 at 5-1. Slightly Twisted 3 for 5-2. The 4, Mind Your Biscuits, races for the first time with out hobbles today. Post 4, 11-1. Pleasing Pink is 5 at 5-1. And the 6, Scarlet Dragon at 5-1. Don't get shut out. Please wager early. Fillies and Mares in the afternoon's fourth race. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Centre starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Ruby Ray Crow, Sweet Sylvia, Slightly Twisted, Mind Your Biscuits, Pleasing Pink, Scarlet Dragon. A half a dozen noses, and they're up on the gate here in the fourth. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing, Slightly Twisted, Ruby Ray Crow. Between them is Sweet Sylvia, third to the turn to get away fourth. That is Scarlet Dragon. Racing from fifth. Off stride goes Mind Your Biscuits. Then the trailer is Pleasing Pink. Up the backstretch they go. Quarter pole bound, Slightly Twisted for Kenny Arsenault, the leader. Second is Ruby Ray Crow. Racing from third is Sweet Sylvia. Then in fourth is Scarlet Dragon. Pleasing Pink is playing catch-up and back down pacing at the back, but once again off stride. That is Mind Your Biscuits. The quarter's up in 30 seconds flat. They move round the paddock turn for the first time, arriving up the 3/8. Slightly Twisted controls for Kenny Arsenault. Ruby Ray Crow is second. Sweet Sylvia continues third. Racing fourth is Scarlet Dragon. Now catching up with the field, fifth is Pleasing Pink. In the backfield, the trailer, that is Mind Your Biscuits. They're halfway home, led by Slightly Twisted. Getting the two-hole ride is Ruby Ray Crow, the half mile in 1:01 and 4, just 31 and 4 in the second quarter. Rounding the turn, approaching the 5/8, Slightly Twisted on top. Right there, second is Ruby Ray Crow. There goes Sweet Sylvia to the outside third. Racing from fourth is Scarlet Dragon. Pleasing Pink is fifth. Mind Your Biscuits has had enough. They're going to three quarters. Slightly Twisted continues to lead it. On the rail, Ruby Ray Crow to her outside. That is Sweet Sylvia, the three quarters in 1:32 and 4. There's a good rating by the veteran Arsenault. Down to an eighth to go, and Slightly Twisted opens up a clear 2.5. Second is Ruby Ray Crow. On the outside, Sweet Sylvia third. Then in fourth, that is Scarlet Dragon, but it's Slightly Twisted to take Arsenault all the way. Ruby Ray Crow is second. Sweet Sylvia will finish third. The time for the mile in 2:01.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's fourth race, brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Slightly Twisted with Kenny Arsenault go to the front today, 30, the half up in 1:01 and 4, the three quarters 1:32 and 4, and they stopped the clock in 2:01 and 3. That's the season's best first win of 2021. Congratulations to Frank Banks, Jason Williams, and of course the hot hands of Kenny Arsenault in the driver's seat here this afternoon on the victory. Up for second is the one, Ruby Ray Crow. Sweet Sylvia in there for third, and Pleasing Pink is fourth. So we have a 3-1-2-5 unofficially here in race 4. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Here comes Slightly Twisted into the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Filly 3 by Stonebridge Terror from the Jenna's Beach Boy Damn French Toast, owned by Frank Banks of Summerside and Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Frank Banks does the training. Kenny Arsenault with a catch driving call put the filly on top at every call today. Time for the mile in 2:01. and 3. Slightly Twisted wires the 4th. Now the official results from the 4th race. Ruby Ray Crow was 2nd. Sweet Sylvia finished 3rd. Slightly Twisted, the race winner. Mind Your Biscuits did not finish. Pleasing Pink was 4th. Scarlet Dragon finished 5th. They went 30, 101 and 4, 132 and 4, and the mile 201 and 3. From the top, 231 did not finish, 4-5. Slightly Twisted paid $5.70. The Exactor 1420, Triactor 7680, and the Superfactor was 2739.
Race Day Live 2021 was presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge and sponsor of the Governor's Plate and Red Shores. The Race Day Show is an official Red Shores broadcast network. The show features exciting camera angles of the action, commentary, and interviews. Special features along with Advance Cam, presented by Results Marketing and Advertising. And slow-mo replay by Universal Media. Race Day Live at Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, and HPIBet.com.
fifth race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Scratch. 2 is Bugtown Superstar. Owned and trained by Brian Walsh of Albany. Taylor Doyle does the driving. It's time to send out a happy birthday greeting to Debbie Walsh, celebrating today here at historic Summerside. Debbie, happy birthday. 3, Cinder Angelina, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, trained by Jansen Sweet. Jacob Sweet drives. For Badlands Giovanna is owned by Stephen Sweet of Springfield West, trained and driven by Brady Sweet. Five J's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis. Today, Mark Bradley. Fudge Pot number 6, owned by Don McNeil Jr. of Stanhope, trained by Jeff Wallace. Devin Wallace driving. She's a Lover number 7, for owner, trainer, and driver Robbie Chappell of Summerside. Number 8, Elm Grove Nancy, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes wagering time on today's 5th race, broadcasting from Redshores.ca and Red Shores YouTube channel. This is Race Day from Summerside.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 5th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. I'm landing on the 6 in here. Fusspot, 4-year-old mare by Artspeak for Don McNeil Jr. of Stanhope. Jeffrey Wallace, the trainer. Devin Wallace will do the driving. Last start here last Sunday. Head post 7. Sat 7 throughout and flew home. Get up to finish 3rd. Race time 1:59.3. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. And if you look at the start before that, July 18th, post 6. Sat 7 throughout. Finished 4th. Race time in 1:58.1. Closed it out in 28 seconds flat. This little mare, she can get home good. Looks for her 2nd win of the season. Fusspot, post 6 today with Devin Wallace at 5-2. And there we get a look at the 5. Jay's Little Spark, 9-year-old mare by Canadian now for Chris McGinnis of Hampshire. Greg McGinnis, the trainer, he looks to double up today. Mark Bradley, the driver, he looks to triple up today. Last start here last Sunday, head post 8, finished 6th. Race time 2 minutes 2/5. Start before that, July 18th, head post 4 and finished 6th. Race time 1:58.2. Closed it out 28.2. She does have a win on the season at the bottom of her card here. June 25th, 1:59.1 for Corey McPherson. Right here at Summerside. Jay's Little Spark, post 5 today with Mark Bradley, 3-2. And there we see the 3, Cinder Angelina, 13-year-old bay mare by American Ideal from Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jansen Sweet, the trainer. Jacob Sweet will do the driving. Those other 2 mares that I mentioned, they're dropping down in class, as is this mare. Last week in the 951s, post 3, finished 5th, race time 1:59.4. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 7 starts on the season, does have a win. June 18th here at Summerside, 2:01.1 for Jacob Sweet. Cinder Angelina, post 3 today with Jacob Sweet at 3-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for race number 5. The 1, Hooker Boots, is scratched. Bugtown Superstar is the 2 at 6-1. Cinder Angelina 3 at 3-1. Badlands Giovanna is the 4 at 7-1. Jay's Little Spark from post 5 at 2-1. Fusspot is 6-5. The 7, She's a Lover, 14-1. And the 8, Elm Grove Nancy at 22-1. Wager early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Fillies and Mares in the afternoon's 5th race are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bugtown Superstar, Cinder Angelina, Badlands Giovanna. Jay's Little Spark, Fusspot. She's a Lover, and Elm Grove Nancy, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Cinder Angelina, Bugtown Superstar leaving out. Jay's Little Spark will be 3rd to the turn. Way wide 4, She's a Lover. Then Fusspot's away 5th. Dropping into B6 is Elm Grove Nancy, and the trailer, Badlands Giovanna, to the backstretch led by Cinder Angelina. Coming to her on the outside is Jay's Little Spark, about to take over the lead. Jay's Little Spark for Mark Bradley, now the leader. 2nd is Cinder Angelina. Bugtown Superstar got away 3rd. Racing from 4th is Fusspot. Now in 5th is She's a Lover with Elm Grove Nancy and Badlands Giovanna. 29 seconds flat the opening quarter. Jay's Little Spark the leader as they arrive at the 3/8. Now it's Cinder Angelina 2nd, coming out of the turn 3rd. Bugtown Superstar. Racing from 4th is Fusspot. On the move in the outside 5th. There goes Elm Grove Nancy. Now racing towards the rail 6 is She's a Lover. Badlands Giovanna is trailing the field at the midway point. Jay's Little Spark halfway home in 60 seconds flat. Around the turn, approaching 5/8, Jay's Little Spark. Here's Fusspot. First up on the outside, 2nd, Cinder Angelina. Now in the pocket, 3rd. Elm Grove Nancy takes over 4th. Bugtown Superstar is riding the rail 5th. She's a Lover is 6th, and Badlands Giovanna from the outside the trailer. New leader at 3/4. Fuzz Pot and Devin Wallace take over and clear. Drifting to the outside is Jay's Little Spark. Coming up the inside, Cinder Angelina. Bugtown Superstar 4th. 3/4 in 1:30 and a 1. And they're turning for home. Fuzz Pot out in front by a couple. Cinder Angelina now 2nd. Jay's a Little Spark 3rd. Bugtown Superstar 4th. Fuzz Pot on the line for Devin Wallace. 2nd is Cinder Angelina. 3rd goes to Jay's a Little Spark. Time for the mile, 1:59.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 5th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Jay's Little Spark go to the front today, 29, the half up in a minute. 3/4, 1:30 and 1. Fosspot came calling, coming down the stretch to the half. Comes first over and going to 3/4, clears to the lead. And up the backstretch, it looked like Jay's Little Spark drifted out a little bit. That gave Cinder Angelina some room to come up the inside here. And Fosspot drives away from them today, 1:59 and 2. That's her 2nd win of 2021. I know a smiling Don McNeil Jr. is headed to the winner's circle right now for his picture taken with his mare Fusspot here in race number 5. Cinder Angelina is 2nd, Jay's Little Spark 3rd, and in there for 4th is the 8, Elm Grove Nancy. So we get a 6-3-5-8 unofficially here in race 5. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standard Reds winner's circle next.
We have a judge's inquiry underway in race number 5. They'll examine the race after the 3/4. Judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 5 after the 3/4. Fuzzpot. She'll go to the 5th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Arts Peak. Off the Dragon again, Dam Moonlit Dragon. Owned by Don McNeil Jr. Stanhope. Trained by Jeff Wallace. Devin Wallace in the driver's seat for the win. The mile 1:59 and 2. Fuzzpot delivers in the 5th. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a placing in the fifth race. Number 3, Cinderangelina, finished second, will be placed 7th for going inside 3 consecutive pylons. Cinderangelina, second place, 7th for the pylon violation. Here's the official results now in the fifth. Hooker Boots was scratched. Bucktown Superstar was 6th place 5th. Cinderangelina finished second, was placed 7th for the pylon violation. Badlands Giovanna was 5th place 4th. Jay's Little Spark finished 3rd, was placed 2nd. Fuzzpot was the race winner. She's a Lover finished 7th, was placed 6th. Elm Grove Nancy finished 4th and was placed 3rd. Fractions went 29, 1 minute, 1:30 and 1, and the mile 1:59 and 2. From the top down after the placing, scratch 5-7, 4-2-1, 6-3. Fuzzpot paid $2.70. The exactor $8. Triactor $81.20. Superfecta $36.23.
Mystery Vouchers promotion continues at our Charlottetown property. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Gold Cup and Saucer Night. First call 50-50 up here in the Oval. First call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now. Get your 50-50 tickets. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors here for the upcoming 6th race, you'll see I'm going with a 5-1-2. Backstretch Beat likes a 1-2-3. And Gerard Smith, the classifier, likes a 5-3-2 in the upcoming 6th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
On the 6th race post parade, number 1 is Southfield Sandy, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated and Gordy McMillan, trained by Glenn McKay. Today, Mark Bradley drives. 2 Silver Jake, Devin Wallace of Bloomfield is the owner, trainer, and driver. Murray McDonald of Belfast, the owner. Wade Story, the trainer. Today, Kenny Arsenault is the driver. 3 is Gascoigne Sunday. 4 is Overbearing, owned by Jacob Sweet of O'Leary and the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Jacob Sweet. Today, the drive goes to Philip Durage. Colleen Chappell of Alban, Wayne Pike of Winslow share the ownership. Colleen does the training. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 5 is Oh No. Number 6, Windermere Albert, owned by Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Allard Racing Incorporated, and Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watts. Stephen Shepard is above the wheels. There's 2 minutes wagering time in race number 6. Jackpot High 5 is now being offered on race number 8, and you can advance wager on that Jackpot High 5 this afternoon.
The Gold Cup and Saucer. Be part of history. Greatest show in harness racing, the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Go to Redshores.ca for details.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon. 6th race, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 5 in here, Oh No. 5-year-old by Westward Ho Hanover for Colleen Chappell and Wayne Pike. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Last start here last Sunday, head post 5, could interfere with leaving. Finished second, race time 1:56.4, closed it out 28.1. The start before that here, July 18th, head post 6, finished third, race time 1:56 flat, closed it out in 29.2. He does have a win from 9 starts, 6 times in the top 3, including a win here. If you look down midway through the program here on his lines, July 1st, 1:58.1, closed it out 28.4 for Kenny Murphy, who will drive today. Oh No, post 5 at 2-1. There we see the rail sitter in here, Southfield Sandy. Mark Bradley looks to triple up here this afternoon. 5-year-old by Western Paradise for Southfield Farms Incorporated and Gordy McMillan. Glenn McKay is the trainer. Last start here, August the 1st, head post 3, cut it all out. Finished third, race time 1:58.4, closed it out 29.4 for David Dowling. Down the start before that, July 18th, head post 5, finished second by a neck. Race time 1:55.4, closed it out 29.2 for David Dowling. Southfield Sandy on the rail today. He could go right down the road at 2-1. And on your monitors now, in the center field there is the 2, Silver Jake. He's a 3-year-old colt by Cougar Hall for Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Devin is the trainer and the driver as well. Last start was here August the 1st, head post 8, finished 6th. Race time 1:58.4, closed it out 29.2. If you look down July 18th, right here, head the rail, finished 4. Race time in 1:56 flat, closed it out in 28.4. And if you look 4 down to June 25th, took his record here. Head post 3, wire to wire, 1:57.4, closed it out in 28.3. Devin Wallace looks to double up here this afternoon with Silver Jake. Post 2 at 5-2. Quick look at the odds board here for race number 6. Southfield Sandy on the rail at 3-1. Silver Jake 2 at 3-1. Gascoigne Sunday is 3 with Kenny Arsenault at 8-5. Overbearing from post 4 at 10-1. Oh No is number 5 at 2-1. And Windermere Albert is 6 at 9-1. Don't get shut out. Please wager early. It's the 6th race, going behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Starter Jeff McDonald, driver Scotty McKendrick. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Southfield Sandy, Silver Jake, Gascoigne Sunday, Overbearing, Oh No, and Windermere Albert, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off end pacing, Southfield Sandy, Overbearing, Oh No, way wide Windermere Albert, then towards the rail as they make their way around the turn, going to the 8th. That's Gascoigne Sunday, and the trailer going off stride is Silver Jake. They're on the backstretch, led by Southfield Sandy and Mark Bradley. Overbearing could be in for a long afternoon. Gascoigne Sunday closes up 3rd. Oh No is racing 4th. Back into 5th is Windermere Albert, and the trailer is Silver Jake on past the opening quarter. Southfield Sandy is the leader, 28-1, a solid beginning, and it is a long afternoon for Overbearing. He's parked out, racing 3rd, Gascoigne Sunday. Oh No comes out of the turn 4th. With the field in 5th is Windermere Albert, and the trailer, that is Silver Jake. They approach the opening half mile. Southfield Sandy the leader, Overbearing laying on the outside. Racing from 3rd is Gascoigne Sunday. Oh No in 4th. Going to the outside is Windermere Albert 5th. Trailing is Silver Jake. 57-4 opening half mile. They move round the turn, arriving at 5/8. The leader, Southfield Sandy. Overbearing on the outside. Gascoigne Sunday in the pocket 3rd. Windermere Albert takes 4th. Oh No at the rail 5th. Silver Jake is 6th. They go to 3/4. Southfield Sandy is the leader. Gascoigne Sunday races 2nd. Oh No up the inside 3rd. 3/4 up in 1:29 flat. They're on the turn for the 2nd and final time. Down to an 1/8 to go. Southfield Sandy clinging to the lead. Here is Gascoigne Sunday to take it away, turning home. Oh No on the outside 3rd. Southfield Sandy 4th. Gascoigne Sunday will double up Kenny Arsenault. 2nd is Oh No. Silver Jake, he come on to pick up 3rd. 1:58-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for race number 6, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Southfield Sandy go to the front today, 28-1, the half up 57-4, the 3/4 in 1:29, and Gascoigne Sunday sitting right there in the 2-hole, muscling up, pounces late and gets the job done, drives away from them here, 1:58-1. That's Kenny Arsenault's 2nd win of the afternoon. Up for 2nd is Oh No. In there for 3rd is the 2, Silver Jake. And Southfield Sandy fades to 4th. So we have 3-5-2-1 unofficially here in race 6. We'll see the winning connections in the Windermere Standard Reds Winner's Circle next.
One of the members of the over 3,000 win club is Kenny Arson. O'Neill guide Gascoigne Sunday to the 6th race winner's circle. Big Pacing Gelding 3 by Hilarious Halo off the astronomical dam Gascoigne Dickey. Homebred of Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Shorey. Kenny Arsenault's second winner today for the driving double. Time of the mile in 1:58.1. Gascoigne Sunday in the 6th. Now the official results in race 6, Sutfield Sandy 4th, Silver Jake 3rd. Gascoigne Sunday the race winner. Overbearing was 6th. Oh No finished 2nd. Windermere Albert was 5th. They went 28-1, 57-4. 129 and the mile 1:58.1. In review 4:31, 6:25. Gascoigne Sunday paid $5.70. The exactor $13.40, tractor $28.20, and the superfecta was $5.80.
Last call for 50-50 tickets up here in the Oval. Lynn is up here right now. Last call for 50-50. Red Shores is pleased to partner with Retro Media, Canada's harness racing book publisher, in a special promotion featuring the new book on Wally Hennessy. Go to retromedia.ca to purchase the Wally Hennessy story now. Make sure you use the promo code REDSHORES1, that is the number 1. Purchase Wally Driven to Win at retromedia.ca.
J.J. Gillian leads the 7th race on Post Parade. Robert Phillips of Belfast, the owner-trainer. Today, Walter Chevrolet. Two Piping Hot, owned by Matt McKay, Ryan Williams, Kenneth Ramsey, and Mike James. Trained by Kyle Williams. Today, Donnie McNeil. Number 3, Fire Jet, is owned and trained by Claire Sweet of Valeri. Jacob Sweet drives. Four, Son of Gracious, owned by Paul Murphy of Charlottetown, trained by Frank Hansen. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Salzbrook Devon, owned by Walter Simmons, Wade Sorey, and Sam Hashem, trained by Wade Sorey. Kenny Arsenault. Number 6 is Golden Hotshot, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl does the training. Today, Norris Rogers. Seven is Windermere Arts, owned and trained by Kyle Marchbank of Tyne Valley. Devin Wallace. Number 8, Brookdale Jack, owned by Keith and James Campbell. Keith does the trainer. Mark Bradley's in the sulky. Down to your final call for wagering here on race number 7. For upcoming dates, back to racing protocols and special events, go to Redshores.ca.
Locally owned and operated, Tradewinds Heating and Cooling is the island's largest and longest standing Mitsubishi heat pump dealer. Visit TradewindsEcoEnergy.com to schedule your free estimate today. Tradewinds Heating and Cooling, affordable solutions, premium service. Let's head up to the track for the afternoon's 7th race. And I want to welcome former Premier of Prince Edward Island, Catherine Kalbeck, to the races here this afternoon. She stopped by the desk, get some picks from me. I hope I help her out here this afternoon in her selections. But once again, I want to welcome former Premier of Prince Edward Island, Catherine Kalbeck, right here up in the Oval this afternoon. I'm landing on the 3 in here. Fire Jet, 4-year-old by Windfall Blue Chip for Claire Sweet of O'Leary. Jacob Sweet will do the driving. Last start was last week. Post 6, head post 6, wire to wire, tried wire to wire, just got beat. Paced a mile 2:03 and 3, closed it out 29 and 3. Maiden Pacers in here. Fire Jet looks for his first win. Post 3 with Jacob Sweet at 9-5. There we see the 2, Piping Hot, 3-year-old filly by Westward O'Hanover from Matt McKay, Ryan Williams, Kenneth Ramsey, and Mike James. Kyle Williams, the trainer. It'll be Donnie McNeil in the driver's seat this afternoon. Last start was here last Sunday. Head post 7 and finished second. Race time 2:02 and 1. Closed it out in 29 and 4 for Miles Heffernan. Piping Hot, post 2 today with Donnie McNeil, 6-5. It's the 7th race. Maiden Pacers, they're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
J.J. Gillian, Piping Hot, Fire Jet, Son of Gracious, Salisbury Devon, Golden Hot Shot, Windermere Arts, Brookdale Jack is on the outside. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Back leaving is the 5, Salisbury Devon. We got a staggered start underway in the 7th. Fire Jet leaving out on the far outside, Brookdale Jack. Then the third one to the turn is Windermere Arts, racing from 4th towards the inside as they move round the turn. Arriving at the opening 8th is Son of Gracious. Off stride in the 2-hole, there goes Brookdale Jack on the run. Fire Jet is all alone in line to Jacob Sweet. Moving up into 2nd is Windermere Arts, Son of Gracious 3rd, J.J. Gillian 4th. That is Piping Hot 5th. Racing 6 is Golden Hot Shot. On the outside, 7, Salisbury Devon. And the trailer is Brookdale Jack. 31 seconds flat was the quarter as they move round the paddock turn for the first time. And on the front end, Fire Jet and Jacob Sweet by 3 open. Second is Windermere Arts, racing from 3rd. On the move on the outside as they race through the stretch towards that opening half mile is Piping Hot. Son of Gracious at the rail 4th. J.J. Gillian 5th. Salisbury Devon is taken over 6th. Golden Hot Shot in 7th. And then the trailer, that is Brookdale Jack at the midway point. 102 and 1. Onward to go to the 5/8 next, and all alone on the lead, it's Fire Jet. Now by 4. Second is a Windermere Arts on the outside, Piping Hot 3rd. Son of Gracious on the cones 4th. Salisbury Devon on the outside 5th. J.J. Gillian 6th. Now 7th is Brookdale Jack, and the trailer is Golden Hot Shot. They arrive at 3/4. Fire Jet, the lead down to 2.5. Second is Windermere Arts, the 3/4 in 133 flat. Piping Hot on the outside 3rd. Son of Gracious on the rail 4th. They're down to 1/8 of a mile left to go. Fire Jet is homeward bound. Second is Windermere Arts. Piping Hot on the outside 3rd. Son of Gracious 4th. Deep in the stretch now. Fire Jet is alone on the line for Jacob Sweet. Second looked like Windermere Arts with Piping Hot. There will be a place picture. Time for the mile, 2:03 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 7th race. And we saw Fire Jet go coast to coast today. 31, the half up 102 and 1. The 3/4 in 133. And he gets the job done 2:03 and 3. That's a maiden record for this 4-year-old by Windfall Blue Chip. Congratulations to Claire Sweet, the owner-trainer, and of course the driver Jacob Sweet. Up for second, that is the 7, Windermere Arts. The 2, Piping Hot is 3rd. And Son of Gracious in there for 4th, so it's 3-7-2-4 unofficially here in race 7. We'll see the winning connections back in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
There's a look at Firejet, the 7th race winner, and he's going to that winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 4, the son of Windfall Blue Chip, is from the Nittany Hanover Dam. EF Fantasia, owned and trained by Claire Sweet of Larry Jacob Sweet, along for the winning ride. It's a maiden record of 2:03 Firejet in the 7th. Now the official results in race 7, J.J. Dillian 5th, Piping Hot 3rd, Firejet the race winner, Son of Gracious 4th, Salisbrook Devon was 6th, Golden Hotshot finished 7th, Windermere Arts was 2nd, Brookdale Jack finished 8th, fractions went 31, 102 and 1, 133, and the mile 2:03 and 3. In review, it's 5-3-1. 46728. Firejet paid $490. The exactor $62.30. Triactor $142.60, and the superfactor $222.99. Eighth race on the track for the post parade. Tell Me Why, number 1, owned by Joe McDonald of Port Albion and Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Joe is the trainer. Today, Donnie McNeil catch drives. Number 2, Positive Art, owned and trained by Bing Easter. Kenny Arsenault driving. No Great Mischief wears number 3 for owners Walter Chevry, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olton. Walter trains and drives. For Adventure Luck is owned and trained by Robbie Williams of Ellerslie. Today, Stephen Shepard. Number 5, Heart and Soul, owned by Raleigh Farms Limited of Summerside, trained by George Raleigh, Mark Bradley. Number 6, Damn Lucky, is owned and trained by Saul Lanigan of Montague, Jacob Sweet. Seven is Woodmere Beach Line, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Story of Montague. Wade does the training, Kenny Murphy. Number 8, Le'Veon Rose, owned by the estate of Eric Johnson of Summerside, trained by Glennie McKay. Note the driver change to Amber Campbell. Amber Campbell on the 8, Le'Veon Rose. 2 minutes. Wagering time on race number 8. And the 8th race this afternoon will feature the Jackpot High Five. And Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam from the announcer's booth here at historic Summerside. Here in the 8th race, I like number 3, No Great Mischief, and it's no surprise that he's 1-4 in that infield tote board. I think he's a lock here in race number 8. The 5 entry, Heart and Soul, I like him and the services of Mark Bradley this afternoon. Right now at 4-1, and he could get it all when it was all said and done. Not quite as good, Rock, this year as he was last year, as he claimed the age-pacing horse of the year at Summerside. For triactor players, I'm going to go with a long shot off of the rail. That's Tell Me Why. Donnie McNeil's going to do the catch driving. Then I like 2, Positive Art for the superfecta players. And to close out my Jackpot High Five, I'll throw in number 7, Woodmere Beach Line. Here in the booth, my Jackpot High Five numbers are 3, 5, 1, 2, 7. Over to you, Rock.
Well, we talked earlier when I got your numbers from you. We like the same horses. We like the same 2 for the exactor. I like the 3, No Great Mischief. Shows a good mile of 155-2. Closed it out 27-4. And that was 3 down in his program. For second, I'll go with the 5. That's Heart and Soul. Mark Bradley to drive today. He's looking to triple up here this afternoon, Mark Bradley is. For third, I like the 7, Woodmere Beach Line. Kenny Murphy drives. And if you look 3 down, Kenny won with this horse in 156-2. That was a new race win record for this 3-year-old by Sports Writer. For you superfecta players, I'll go to the 1, Tell Me Why. It's a good mare of Joe McDonald and Alexis Gassis. Donnie McNeil will drive today. And for you Jackpot High Five players, I'll go with the 2, Positive Art. Kenny Arsenault's hot today as well. He's looking to triple up. So from the desk, 3, 5, 7, 2, your advanced selections and mine. Good luck with yours. I want to say hello to all of you watching today at Redshores.ca and those of you here live with us at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I also want to give a shout out to Haley Cole, who's watching today, Redshores.ca. Scott Waddell and Curtis Johnson. I know Scott's watching for sure. They're over in St. John, New Brunswick. They do a great job over there with their show. So a shout out to both of you as well. And we're landing on the 3 in here. No Great Mischief. He's 10 years old now. Better's Delight for Walter Shivery, Brian Thompson, and Doug Olden. Walter is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Sunday. Had post 6 and finished second. Race time in 1:57.1. Closed it out in 28.2. He's looking for his first win of 2021. No Great Mischief from post 3 at 3-5. Couple of winners in our pony pick draws this afternoon. We have David McLeod, winner for downstairs. And upstairs, the winner is Jeff Farish. So come to the broadcast desk to get your prizes. A good-looking field of horses moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 8th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Oh, rockin', they tell me it's George Riley's birthday today. So for one of the veteran harness racing personnel, Mr. Riley, happy birthday. All lined up here in the 8th. Tell me why. Positive Heart. No Great Mischief. Adventure Luck. Heart and Soul. Damn Lucky. Woodmere Beach Line, LaVion Rose. It's Jackpot High Five, post time. The rough and pacing Positive Heart, and tell me why, leaving out. No Great Mischief is third, way wide. Heart and Soul is leaving out fourth. Racing from fifth as they move on around the turn. Adventure Luck, Damn Lucky's in sixth. Then racing seventh, LaVion Rose. And trailing the field, that is Woodmere Beach Line. 3 wide action in the early going. Here's No Great Mischief to take over the lead for Chevrolet. Second is Positive Heart. Heart and Soul now drops in third. Tell me why goes fourth. Adventure Luck is fifth. The quarter mile, 28-1. Racing 6 is Damn Lucky. 7th, LaVion Rose. Woodmere Beach Line on the outside has gone off stride. Off the paddock turn they come. They're headed towards the opening half mile. No Great Mischief is the leader for Chevrolet. Racing from second is Positive Heart. Heart and Soul has third. That's Tell Me Why fourth. In fifth up the rail, Adventure Luck. Damn Lucky on the outside 6. LaVion Rose 7th. And the trailer, Woodmere Beach Line, 57-4 was the half. They arrive at the 5/8, led by No Great Mischief. Heart and Soul is up at him now. Third up the rail is Positive Heart. On the outside fourth, that is Tell Me Why. Racing from fifth, Adventure Luck. Damn Lucky on the outside 6. 7th, moving up on the outside, Woodmere Beach Line, and trailing the field, LaVion Rose. They arrived at the 3/4, 127-3. No Great Mischief is the leader. Second is Heart and Soul. Positive Heart is now third. Racing from fourth, that is Adventure Luck, and they're down the home stretch now. It's No Great Mischief, the leader. Heart and Soul is second. Up the inside, Adventure Luck. No Great Mischief for Chevrolet. Heart and Soul was second. Adventure Luck drove in to be third. Time for the mile in 1:56.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 8th race, and we saw No Great Mischief parked out going to the opening quarter, cleared to the lead, 28-1, the half up, 57-4. The 3/4 in 127-3. He had Heart and Soul calling in the outside coming to the half, and he ducked into the 2-hole there around the far turn. 127-3 to the 3/4. And No Great Mischief gets the job done here today. First win of 2021, 156-2. Heart and Soul is second. Adventure Luck drives in there for third. And the 2, Positive Art, is fourth. So it's 3, 5, 4, 2. Unofficially, here in race 8, we'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
No Great Mischief returning to the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's now 10 by Better's Delight from the Real Artist Dam Latakia. The owners are Walter Chevrolet, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Holton. Walter Chevrolet does the training and the driving. The time for the mile in 156-2. No Great Mischief delivers in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8 tell me why 5th, Positive Art 4th. No Great Mischief the race winner. Adventure Luck was 3rd. Heart and Soul finished 2nd. Damn Lucky was 8th. Woodmere Beachline finished 6th. Le'Veon Rose was 7th. Fractions went 28-1, 57-4, 127-3, and the mile 156-2. In review, 541, 328, 67. No Great Mischief, 270. The exactor, $5. Triactor, $73.50. Superfecta, $23.88. There's a jackpot high 5 carryover. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets today, valued at $405. The winning number, 460366. Today's 50-50 winning number for $405, 460366. Good luck.
Dark Horse, the first legal sports betting app in Canada, allows users to stream the races right in the app for immediate action. Users can play for free or bet with real money. Check out the new app Dark Horse, available in the App Store.
Today's ninth race, the Island Oceans Trot Classic, presented by J.D. Marine and Diving Incorporated. Number 1, Cheeky Little Minx, owned by Wayne McRae of Fall River, Nova Scotia, and Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield. Trained by Gilles Barrio. Today, the drive goes to Kenny Arsenault. To Daisy River, Paul Lanigan does the driving for owner-trainer Bill Lanigan Montague. Three Sailor Blue, owned by Cindy McDonald, Jose Martinovic, Tanya and Tessa McKinnon, trained by Cindy McDonald, Kenny Murphy drives. For Windermere Alley, owned by Tracy Norris and Brian McPhee of Clyde River. Brian does the training. Note the driver change to Amber Campbell. Number 5, Go With Her, owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White. Walter Chevery will do the driving. Only 2 minutes wagering time here on the ninth race, closing in 2. Redshores Summerside is celebrating 135 years of racing. Race Day Live continues from this historic site with the Island Oceans Trot Classic, presented by J.D. Marine and Diving. Welcome to the team here today.
Less than a minute to go for race number 9, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place and Show Wagering. It's the Island Oceans Track Classic presented by JD Marine and Diving Incorporated. And a landing on the 1 in here, Cheeky Little Minx has a line to be announced from Thursday night at Charlottetown. Post 5, finish 3. Race time 1:59.4. Trotted home in 29.2 for Gilles Barrio. Has the rail today for Kenny Arsenault. Wayne McRae, Fall River, Nova Scotia, Halmac Farms Limited of Brookfield are the owners. Gilles Barrio is the trainer. And if you look down to the line that's at the top of the program here, July 24th in the Island Oceans Track Classic at Charlottetown, head post 5. Wire-to-wire winner, 1:56.2, new track trotting record at Charlottetown for Cheeky Little Minx. On the rail today, Kenny Arsenault looks to triple up here today at 2-5. And there we land on the 5. Go With Her, 4-year-old mare by Armbro Barrister for East Coast Captains of Cornwall, Curry White Trains. It'll be Walter Chevry in the bike today. He looks to double up. Last start was at Charlottetown, July 29th from post 3. Finished second, just beat 3/4 of a length. Trotted a mile in 1:58.2. Closed it out in 29.4 for Brody McPhee. Go With Her, post 5 today in the Island Oceans Track Classic presented by JD Marine and Diving Incorporated at 4-1. And there we see the 2, Daisy River, Nike's Image, 6-year-old mare for Bill Lanigan of Montague. Paul Lanigan will do the driving. Last start at Charlottetown, July 24th in the Island Oceans Track Classic, post 2, finished 2. Trotted a mile in 1:57.1, closed it out in 29.2 for Jason Hughes. 4 wins from 8 starts on the season, including a new record 1:57.3 at Charlottetown on June the 24th. Daisy River from post 2 today with Paul Lanigan at 2-1. Five trotting mares are chasing the purse of $4,800 in the 9th. It's the Island Oceans Track Classic presented by JD Marine and Diving Incorporated. They are behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Here is Vance Cameron.
Cheeky Little Minx, Daisy River, Sailor Blue, Windermere Alley, Go With Her, top of the stretch. Windermere Alley has made a break. She's going to be way back at the start. There they go, off and trotting. Cheeky Little Minx is the first one away. Daisy River second. Third into the turn is Sailor Blue. To get away fourth, that is Go With Her. And the trailer in the backfield, Windermere Alley. So they trot over to the opening 8. And the post-time favorite, Cheeky Little Minx. And the fastest trotter in the history of East Coast Harness Racing, the leader for Kenny Arsenault. Second is Daisy River. Trotting into third is Sailor Blue. Then fourth is Go With with her, and the trailer, that is Windermere Alley. On past the opening station, Cheeky Little Minx getting all the respect on the front end. 29-3 the opening quarter. They round the paddock turn with Cheeky Little Minx, a 2-length leader. On Daisy River second. Back into third is Sailor Blue. Go with her has fourth, and the trailer, that is Windermere Alley. They approach the opening half mile next, and the leader there, Cheeky Little Minx by 3. Daisy River continues second. Back into third is Sailor Blue. Go with her trots up fourth, and the trailer, Windermere Alley fifth. 58-4 was that opening half mile. To the backstretch they go over the final time, and it's Cheeky Little Minx, the leader. Daisy River has closed in on that leader second. Back to third is Sailor Blue. There goes Go with her to the outside fourth. Trailing the field, Windermere Alley down to a quarter of a mile left to trot, and Cheeky Little Minx continues to lead Daisy River. 3/4 up in 1. 29-1. Go with her is taken over third. Sailor Blue now fourth, and the distance trailer, Windermere Alley, homeward bound, led by Cheeky Little Minx. Daisy River trots to the outside. Go with her up the rail, deep in the stretch, and Cheeky Little Minx in the Island Oceans Trot Classic triples up Kenny Arsenault. Daisy River second, Go with her third. Time for the mile in 1:59 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for race number 9, brought to you by Universal Media. It was the Island Oceans Trot Classic, presented by JD Marine and Diving Incorporated. And Kenny Arsenault is no stranger to winning races, period. And he's no stranger to winning races right here at Summerside. Gets his third win this afternoon with Cheeky Little Minx. He went to the quarter in 29-3, the half up 58-4. 129-1 to 3/4. Stops the clock in 1:59 flat for his third win of the afternoon. Kenny Arsenault, congratulations. Up for second is the 2, Daisy River. Go with her in there for third. And Sailor Blue is fourth. So we have a 1-2-5-3 unofficially here in race 9. We'll see the winning connections in the presentation of the Island Oceans Trot Classic in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle next.
Today's winner of the 50-50 draw was Roger Wall. Congratulations. Cheeky Little Minx arriving at the 9th race winner's circle. Trotting Brown Mare 9 by Lucky Chucky from the Malabar Mandam Maloha. Owned by Wayne McCrae of Fall River, Nova Scotia, and Hamac Farms Limited, Brookfield. Trained by Gilles Mario in those very capable Kenny Arsenault hands. Goes wire to wire in 1:59 flat for Kenny. That's his third winner this afternoon for the driving triple. April Myers, Senior Supervisor with Racing and Broadcast, presents the winning owner with a gift card from Greenhawk on behalf of sponsor JD Marine and Diving Incorporated, title sponsor of the Island Oceans Trot Classic. Now the official results in the night. Cheeky Little Minx the winner. Daisy River was second. Sailor Blue fourth. Windermere Alley was fifth. go with her third. 29 and 3, 58 and 4, 129 and 1, and the mile 159. In review, 124, 53, Cheeky Little Minx 280, the Exactor 520, Tractor 660, and the Superfecta was $1.22.
Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination offers exciting action-packed table games, including blackjack, baccarat, and ultimate Texas Hold'em in the private games room upper level at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Go to Redshores.ca for more details. And if you have a look at your monitors for the upcoming 10th race, you'll see I'm going with a 3-5-1. Nick Oakes likes a 3-1-6. And Gerard Smith goes with a 3-5-6. In the upcoming 10th race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Power of a Cruiser is on the 10th race post parade, owned by Ivan McMillan of Valeri, trained by Philip DeRoche, driven by Walter Chevrolet. Number 2, Flowers on the Beach, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of Tignish. Jeff is the trainer. Devin Wallace drives. Number 3, Pillage and Burn, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Note the driver change to Amber Campbell. Number 4, Rymar Jimbo, is owned and trained by Eric Dukes out of South Rostigo. Kenny Murphy. 5, Mando Fun, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kensington, trained by Marvin Webster. Jacob Sweet. Number 6, Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Brady Sweet drives. There's 2 minutes wagering time on race number 10. A special thank you to our on-track and off-track customers this afternoon. We appreciate your business.
Less than a minute to go for race number 10 here. Exactor Superfecta Tractor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 3 in here, Pillage and Burn. Note the driver change to Amber Campbell. Amber Campbell is driving the 3, Pillage and Burn, in this race. 10-year-old McCam's Card Shark for Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Trevor Hicken, the trainer. And as I mentioned, Amber Campbell will do the driving. Last start, July 31st at Charlottetown. Head post 3 and finish 3. Race time 1:55.4. Closed it out 29.2. That was for Kenny Murphy. If you look 3 down on the program, July 17th at Charlottetown. Post 5, wire-to-wire winner, 1:57.4. 29.2 on the end of it. That is the season's best. Pillage and Burn, post 3 today with Amber Campbell at 9-5. And there's a look at the 5, Mando Fun, 8-year-old by Badlands Hanover for Valley Grove Farms of Kensington. Marvin Webster, the trainer. Jacob Sweet looks to double up here this afternoon. August 1st, last start was right here. Post 5, wire-to-wire winner, 1:56.4. That was his first win of 2021. Closed it out in 28.3. 28 wins career. He looks to go back-to-back here this afternoon. Mando Fun from post 5 with Jacob Sweet. 5-2. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. Walter Chevry looks to double up here this afternoon with Power of a Cruiser. Last start was here August the 1st. Head the rail. Finished 2. Race time 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 28.3. And if you look 4 down the program to July the 8th, head post 5 was a winner, 1:55.2. Closed it out 28.4 for Miles Heffernan. Power of a Cruiser on the rail today with Walter Chevry at 5-2. Good looking field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 10th race. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Power of a Cruiser, Flowers on the Beach, Pillage and Burn, Weimar Jimbo, Mandu Fun, Hunger Pangs. It's the 10th, and they are on the gate, and they are at the top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Pillage and Burn, Flowers on the Beach, Power of a Cruiser up the inside as they move round the turn. Coming up fourth on the outside as they approach the opening eighth is Mandu Fun. Then in fifth, Weimar Jimbo. On the outside, Hunger Pangs the trailer. Up the backstretch for time one, Pillage and Burn. In line to Amber Campbell, the leader. There goes movement out of the two-hole, Power of a Cruiser. And now, second thought, he'll go back to the pylons in second. Racing from third is Flowers on the Beach, then fourth Mandu Fun. Weimar Jimbo is fifth down the trailer. Hunger Pangs 29 and 4 was the opening quarter. They march round the paddock turn for the first time. Pillage and Burn, the fraction setter. In the two-hole, that is Power of a Cruiser. Racing from third, Flowers on the Beach. Then in fourth, it's Mandu Fun. Fifth on the cones is Weimar Jimbo. And on the outside, the trailer, that is Hunger Pangs. Halfway home in the 10th, Pillage and Burn, the midway point leader in 59 and 1. Tracking along in the two-hole, Power of a Cruiser. First up on the outside and advancing third is Mandu Fun. Fourth on the rail, Flowers of the Beach. On the move, fifth is Hunger Pangs. To the outside, the trailer, that's Weimar Jimbo. 3 in, 3 out, and they're at 3 quarters now. Pillage and Burn maintains the lead. At his wheel is Mandu Fun. Power of a Cruiser getting a trip in the pocket. 3 quarters up in 1:28 and 4. Approaching the 7/8. Pillage and Burn is still there. Mandu Fun on the outside. Power of a Cruiser awaiting the passing lane. Down the stretch they come. Pillage and Burn. Power of a Cruiser. Mandu Fun far outside. Power of a Cruiser. He might have got there. Mandu Fun is in that win picture. Then Pillage and Burn. 1:58 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 10th race. Pillage and Burn went to the front today, 29 and 4, the half up 59 and 1. The 3 quarters up in 1:28 and 4. Mandu Fun came calling. And in the 2-hole, just waiting to pounce, was the 1, Power of a Cruiser. And down the stretch they battled. And it looked to me like Power of a Cruiser get up the inside to get the job done here today. It's not posted yet, though. They are in a win photo. It's tight on the line between the 1 and the 5. Pillage and Burn in there for third. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 1. Closing in hard at the end of it there was Flowers on the Beach in there for fourth. But as I said, we'll hold for a win photo. It's not posted yet.
Walter Chevry's headed into the winner's circle for the second time on this afternoon's card. He has doubled up with Power of a Cruiser here in the 10th. Bay Pacing gelding 8 by Yankee Cruiser. From the Beach Towel Dam, Power of Thunder, owned by Ivan McMillan of O'Leary, trained by Philip Durage. Walter Chevry, second winner for the double. The mile 158-1. That's Power of a Cruiser in the 10th. Now the official results in race 10, Power of a Cruiser the winner, Flowers on the Beach 4th, Pillage and Burn was 3rd, Rymar Jimbo 5th, Mandu Fun finished 2nd, Hunger Pangs was 6th, Fractions 29-4, 59-1, 128-4, and the mile 158-1. In review, 143, 526. Power of a Cruiser paid $5.70. The exactor $14.10, triactor $45.40, and the superfecta was $15.44.
Check out the Red Shores race replay page for past racing events. You can also get race-by-race results, download your own program free of charge, or get all of our listings for off-track betting locations at our simulcast theaters. Go to Redshores.ca and click on Racing for more information. If you look at your in-house monitors, you'll see I'm going with a 3-1-4 in the upcoming 11th race. Backstretch beat. Nick Oakes likes a 3-4-1. George Smith, the classifier, he goes with a 4-8-1. The horses and drivers will be on the track momentarily.
Silver Spirit leads the 11th race on post parade. Devin Wallace of Bloomfield owns, trains, and drives. Number 2, Hamax Hank, owned by Kyle Williams of Coleman. Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland. Kyle does the training. Walter Chevry drives. Number 3, Middleton Terror, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Donnie McNeil trains and drives. Number 4, Catch Me If Lou Can, owned by David Sweet and John Sweet of O'Leary. Ralph Sweet the trainer, Jacob Sweet the driver. Number 5, Twin Bee Watch Me, is owned by Jason Sherry of Kensington. The legend, Phil Sizer, trains and drives. Number 6 is Scratch 7, Source of Night, owned by Jack McGurk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack does the training. Taylor Doyle drives. Number 8, the Yin Yang, is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy is in the sulky. 9 is scratched and will not go, and you have 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Don't miss the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer press conference Tuesday at 11:30 a.m. You can watch it live at Redshores.ca.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Landing on the 3 in here, Middleton Terror. 2-year-old by Stonebridge Terror for Kingsley Walsh and Frank Balcom. Donnie McNeil is the trainer and the driver. Last start made a break, had broken equipment, finished 5th. Race time in 1:59.4. Closed it out though, 29.1. If you see the start before that was at Truro in the A Stake, July 16th. Had the rail and finished 4th with broken equipment again. Paced a mile in 1:56.1, closed it out in 29.2. Does have 2 wins from 4 starts, 2 minutes flat on July 8th here in the B Stake at Summerside, closing it out 29 seconds flat for Donnie McNeil. Middleton Terror, post 3 today at even money. There we look at the rail sitter in here. Silver Spirit, 2-year-old by Veradero Hanover for Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. He's the driver and the trainer as well. Last start was here in the PEI Colt Stakes, July 25th. Head post 4. Finished second by a neck. Race time 1:57.3. Closed it out 29.1. Devin Wallace looks to double up this afternoon. Has the rail with Silver Spirit. 3 starts on the season. Lifetime actually. 2 wins and a second. A 1:59.4 season's best right here on July the 8th. Has the rail today, Silver Spirit. Good money, good odds, 7-1. And there we see the 4, Catch Me If Lou Can, 4-year-old by Sweet Lou for David and John Sweet. Ralph Sweet is the trainer. Jacob Sweet looks to double up here this afternoon. He's in the bike. Last start was August the 1st here from post 6. Cut it all out. Jessica beat quarter of a length, 157-4. Closed it out in 29-3 for Brody McPhee. Post 4 today for Catch Me If Lou Can with Jacob Sweet, 4-5. Field of 7 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 11th race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Silver Spirit, How Max Hank, Middleton Terror, Catch Me If Lou Can, Twin B Watch Me, Source of Night, The Yin Yang, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing, Middleton Terror and the Yin Yang are the first 2 out. Third into the turn is Catch Me If Lou Can. Coming up fourth from the outside is Twin B Watch Me. Then up the rail is Silver Spirit in off stride. That is Twin B Watch Me, and he's on the run as they straighten to the backstretch on the point. Middleton Terror for Donnie McNeil by 2. Second is the Yin Yang. Back into third, Catch Me If Lou Can. Racing from fourth is Silver Spirit. Now in fifth along the inside is How Max Hank. Source of Night in sixth, and trailing the field, that is Twin B Watch Me. 30 seconds flat was the front quarter. They move round the paddock turn. Middleton Terror in control for Donnie McNeil. 2-hole ride, that goes to the Yin Yang. Catch Me If Lou Can has third. Silver Spirit comes out of the turn racing from fourth. How Max Hank's in fifth. Source of Night sixth. Trailing the field, that is Twin B Watch Me. They're halfway home in the 11th. Middleton Terror getting them there. The Yin Yang tracks along second. Catch Me If Lou Can continues third. The half mile in 101-2. Racing from fourth is Silver Spirit. To the outside goes How Max Hank. Now in fifth. Racing from sixth, Source of Night. And once again offside at the back, Twin B Watch Me. They're on the back stretch for the final time. Middleton Terror clear by 3. The Yin Yang is second. How Max Hank is picked up third on the outside. Catch Me If Lou Can is fourth. Silver Spirit has fifth. Source of Night on the outside sixth. At the back the trailer, Twin B Watch Me. The 3/4 in 1:32 flat. Good rating by McNeil on the front end. Can he get him home from here? Middleton Terror the leader. The Yin Yang has the only shot. In at the rail racing third. Catch Me If Lou Can. Middleton Terror gonna make every call a winning one for Donnie McNeil. Second is the Yin Yang. At the inside third, Catch Me If Lou Can. 2:01-4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 11th race, brought to you by Universum Media. And I didn't think he should have been 8-1 in the morning line. This Middleton Terror is a nice colt by Stonebridge Terror. He went to the front today, 30 seconds flat, the half 101-2, 3/4 up in 1:32 flat. stops the clock in 2:01.4 here this afternoon for his third win from 5 tries. For Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, the owners, and Donnie McNeil, the driver here this afternoon. Up for second is the 8, the Yin Yang. Catch Me If Lou Can is third. And the 1, Silver Spirit, in there for fourth. So it's 3-8-4-1 unofficially here in race 11. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
There is a judge's inquiry underway here in race number 11. They're going to examine the conduct of the race going to the 7/8. Judge's inquiry. Here's Middleton Terror, the 11th race winner. Bay Pacing Gelding 2 by Stonebridge Terror from the Mach 3 Dam Miracle on the Hudson, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany, Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Donnie McNeil does the training and driving. The Colts on top at every call this afternoon. A winner in 2:01.4. Middleton Terror wires the 11th. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the results of the judges' inquiry in race number 11. Number 4, Catch Me If You Can, finished third, will be placed sixth for interference on numbers 1 and 2, going to the 7/8. Now the official results in race 11. Silver Spirit finished fourth, was placed third. Hamax Hank finished sixth, was placed fifth. Middleton Terror was the race winner. Catch Me If You Can finished third, was placed sixth for interference in numbers 1 and 2. Twin B Watch Me was seventh. Monty's Gone Marble was scratched. Source of Night finished fifth, was placed fourth. The Yin Yang was second. Here Comes Emmett was scratched. Fractions of 30, 101 and 2, 132, and the mile 201 and 4. From the top after the placings, 3, 5, 1, 6, 7 scratched, 4, 2 scratched. Middleton Terror 790. The exactor 69.50, Triactor 467.30. There is a superfecta carryover.
This wraps up our harness racing at Summerside until August the 25th as we move to Charlottetown for Old Home Week starting Thursday night. August the 12th, post time is at 7 o'clock. And then they're back Saturday afternoon, post time at 1 o'clock. And Saturday night, post time is at 7 o'clock at Redshores, Charlottetown.
Featured 12 on the track for the parade. Number 1, Aikens Hanover, owned by Perry Burke of Folk-Style, Quebec. Trained by Trevor Hicken, driven by Amber Campbell. Number 2, Pictonian Storm, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Trained by Wade Sorey, Kenny Murphy drives. Shadow of a Doubt, number 3, owned by Windermere Farms. Claude Poirier, Harris Johnson, and John Howitt. Trained by Earl Watts, Stephen Shepard. For Best to Hurst, owned by Neil Mose of Cornwall, trained by Lloyd Hanna, Kenny Arsenault. 5 Bugsy McGuire is owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside, trained by Wade Story, Norris Rogers. Number 6, Flash in the Pang, is owned and trained by Huey Murphy of Borden Carlton, Walter Chevrolet Catch Drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the 12th. And Rocky, once again, you and I come up with our selections in the Sunday feature. Number 5, Bugsy McGuire, is my top choice as we thank Results Advertising and Marketing and their presentation of the Vance Cam. We're going to look for Norris Rogers to get the monkey off his back in here. Mr. Skierman looking for his first win of the 2021 campaign. I like 5 Bugsy McGuire. He was large as last start, a 7-length victory in 54 and 1. Going to go to number 6, Flash in the Pang, the local horse, and he's been hot of late. Look up and down the program, all you see is 1s and 2s. You'll get Walter Chevrolet from post 6. I'll use him for the deuce. I like number 4, Best to Hurst, for the tri-actor material. Just going to use the hot hands of Kenny Arsenault on this Sunday afternoon. And for the super effective players, I'm going to throw in the veteran campaigner from the Wade Story barn, Pictonian Storm. So from here in the booth, I like 5, 6, 4, and 2. Rocky, your choices.
Same numbers, just a little different order. And we don't talk usually before the races. And, you know, I got to go with Bugsy McGuire as well. And you just took the words right in my mouth, Vance, when you said Norris going to get the monkey off his back here, hopefully, with Bugsy McGuire in this race. So I like him on top. For second, I'll go with the 4, Best to Hurst. Kenny Arsenault, as you said, is hot today. He's got a driving triple. For third, tractor players will go to the 6, Flash in the Pang. Huey Murphy looks to double up in training here this afternoon. And for you super effective players, will go to the 2, Pictonian Storm with Kenny Murphy. And I want to give a shout out to Vance to Walter Simmons is here this afternoon, along with his family and his grandson Robin Clark. They're here this afternoon. So shout out to you and good luck in the feature here this afternoon.
Could be, should be picture time, Rock.
That's right. And there on your screen is the 5, Bugsy McGuire, 7-year-old by Better's Delight for Walter Simmons of Summerside. Wade Story trains. Norris Rogers in the driver's seat here today. Last start at Charlottetown, July 31st, head post 5, and was a winner by 7 lengths, as Vance said, 154 and 1. Closed it out in 28 and 2. That equaled the same winning time he had last season in the Governor's Plate right here at Summerside. So he's got 13 starts this season, 4 wins, 4 seconds, and over $10,000 in the bank. Bugsy McGuire, post 5 today with Norris Rogers at 1-4. There's a look at the 4, Best to Hurst, 8-year-old by Cam Best for Neil Mose of Cornwall. Lloyd Hanna, the trainer. Kenny Arsenault looks to get win number 4 here this afternoon. Last start July 18th right here at Summerside. Head post 5 and finished 5. Race time 155 and 3. He closed it out in 28 and 3. And the start before that, July the 10th, had the rail. Finished second, just beat half a length. 155 and 2 his mile, and he closed it out in a very impressive 27 and 4. He's got 9 starts on the season, 4 times in the top 3, including two wins and a 156 and 4 win July the 6th right here during Governor's Plate Week with a closing quarter of 28 and 4 for Jill Berrio. Best to Hurst, post 4 today with Kenny Arsenault. Good odds, 10-1. And there we get a look at the 6, Flash in the Pang. He's a 6-year-old Bapang Shui for Huey Murphy of Borden Carlton. Huey is the trainer. Huey's looking to double up in training wins here this afternoon. Walter Chevry is looking to triple up here this afternoon. Last start was last Sunday, head post 4 and finished second. Just beat 3/4 of a length, 155-2. Closed it out 28-2. And the start before that, it was record time for him. July 18th, head post 6 and was a winner, 155 flat. Closed it out 28-4 for Brody McPhee. Flash in the Pang. Walter Chevry in the bike today, post 6 at 5-2. Quick look at the odds here in race number 12. Our feature this afternoon, Adkins Hanover at 31-1. Pictonian Storm is 19-1. Shadow of a Doubt at 7-1. Besta Hearst from post 4 is 10-1. Bugsy McGuire is 1-5. And the 6, Flash in the Pang at 3-1. It's a long time since Norris Rogers drove a horse for Walter Simmons. I know back in the day, Joe Sixpack. They teamed up for quite a few wins there. Vance, for the feature, there might have been behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Up to you for the call.
Could be you reunited here, Rock, as they line up. Adkins Hanover, Pictonian Storm, Shadow of a Doubt. Besta Hearst, Bugsy McGuire, Flash in the Pang, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Adkins Hanover, the first one away. Shadow of a Doubt is second. Bugsy McGuire third into the turn. To get away fourth is Pictonian Storm. Besta Hearst now in fifth. Then the trailer. That'll be Flash in the Pang. At the eighth pole, Adkins Hanover the leader. It's going to be short-lived. Bugsy McGuire is going to drive up from the outside to take over the lead for Norris Rogers. Bugsy McGuire is now clear. Second is Adkins Hanover, racing from third. Shadow of a Doubt. Pictonian Storm has fourth, then it's Besta Hearst, and the trailer, that is Flash in the Pang. The opening quarter, 28-4 on the lead around the paddock turn is Bugsy McGuire. The lead 3, racing from second is Adkins Hanover. Shadow of a Doubt comes out of the turn, racing third. Pictonian Storm, he's fourth. That is Besta Hearst fifth, and the trailer is Flash in the Pang. They're halfway home. Bugsy McGuire, the leader there for Rogers. Second is Adkins Hanover. Third is Shadow of a Doubt. 57-1 for a half a mile. Third around the turn, Shadow of a Doubt. Pictonian Storm fourth. Besta Hearst underway on the outside fifth. Trailing the field. Flash in the Pang. Bugsy McGuire pacing away from his rivals here. Racing second is Adkins Hanover. Besta Hearst is moving third. Pictonian Storm fourth. Shadow of a Doubt fifth. Flash in the Pang is trailing the field. 3/4 25-3, and it's all Bugsy McGuire. Besta Hearst had moved into second. Pictonian Storm on the outside third. Flash in the Pang is coming fourth. They're in deep stretch now. Here is Bugsy McGuire in line to Norris Rogers, the going away winner. Besta Hearst second. Up for third, that is Flash in the Pang. 155-1.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 12th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Bugsy McGuire cleared to the lead going to the opening quarter in 28-4. The half up 57-1. The 3/4 in 125-3. He drives away from them today, 155-1. Congratulations to Walter Simmons, the owner, the trainer Wade Sorey, who doubled up today, and to Norris Rogers, the driver, who gets his first win of the season. Up for second is the 4, Best to Hurst. Flash in the Pang is third. Pictonian Storm in there for fourth, so it's 5-4-6-2 unofficially here in the feature. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standard Breds Winner's Circle next.
Well, Norris Rogers reaches over and he throws the monkey off his back as he gets his first win of the 2021 season. And this could be the year for Mr. Rogers to join the 1,000 win club. He gets his first on the season in fine fashion this afternoon with number 5, Bugsy McGuire. Bay pacing gelding 7 by Bender's Delight from the Christian Cullen Dam, Meredith McGuire. Owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside, trained by Wade Sorey, driven to victory by Norris Rogers. Time for the mile in 1:55-1. Now the official results from the 12th. Adkins Hanover 6, Pictonian Storm 4th, Shadow of a Doubt 5th. Best to Her 2nd, Bugsy McGuire the race winner, Flash in the Pang 3rd, 28-4, 57-1, 125-3, and the mile 155-1. In review, 645-213. Bugsy McGuire at $250, Exactor $15.80, Triactor $41, Superfecta $19.69. Pacers and their drivers for race number 13 are on post parade. Number 1 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Allen of Summerside, trained by Huey Murphy. Chris Davies driving. Two Heart and Guts, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace, the trainer driver. Three Dangle on a Dime is owned and trained by Darla McCacken of Summerside. Today, Walter Chevrolet. Four Shifting Georgie, owned by Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison Sweet. Jacob trains and drives. Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie owns, trains, and drives. 5 Should Have Been a Clown. A Good Time to Rock, number 6, owned by Joe McDonald of Port Alban and Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Joey's the trainer. Kenny Murphy is the driver. Seven, They Call Me Dude, owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Annan, trained by Keith Campbell. Today, Mark Bradley driving. 8 is Scratch, number 9, KD Overdrive is moving into post 8, owned by Steve Mason of Quiz Pam Sis, New Brunswick. Steve is the trainer. Kyle Mason is in the sulky. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 13, Rocky Skierman and Top Plays. He'll be there, and Mr. Skierman, that was excellent selections in the Sunday afternoon feature. Congratulations.
Thank you, Vance. Let's go out the track for the afternoon's finale. Exactor, Superfecta Tractor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 7 in here, They Call Me Dude. This horse is dropping way down in class here for owners Keith Campbell, Joey Campbell, and Clark Annan. Keith is the trainer, and Mark Bradley will do the driving today. Last start at Charlottetown, July 24th, head post 7. Finished 8th, race time 2:01 flat. If you look down his lines, the second one, July 18th, head post 7, finished 5, race time 1:56.1 for David Dowling. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. He does have 3 wins on the season from 15 tries. 1:56.1 is his record, taken right here at Summerside. They Call Me Dude, post 7 today for Mark Bradley. He's looking to triple up here this afternoon, and they are at 7-2. There's a look at the 4, Shiftin' Georgie, 14-year-old by Ram Barron for Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, and Allison Sweet. Jacob is also the trainer and the driver. The last start was here last Sunday, had the rail and finished 5. Race time 1:59.4. Start before that here, July 18th, head post 5. Wire to wire 1:57.3. Closed it out in 28.3. Post 4 today, great spot to work from. Shiftin' Georgie with Jacob Sweet. And I believe he's looking to double up today at 7-2. Great afternoon of harness racing. Want to thank you all for your business here this afternoon as the finale lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, that's it for here, but we'll go to Charlottetown and we'll work together during Old Home Week. Great working with you today.
Looking forward to it, Mr. Skierman, as we take a little break here at historic Summerside, and the show goes to Charlottetown for Country Days and Old Home Week racing. J.J. Patrick, Heart and Guts, Dangle on a Dime. Shiftin' Georgie, Should Have Been a Clown. A Good Time to Rock, They Call Me Dude. KD Overdrive, Outside. Post time. The rough and pacing Dangle on a Dime, the first one away. Shiftin' Georgie is second. Along the rail, J.J. Patrick third. Should Have Been a Clown is in between horses fourth. A Good Time to Rock fifth. Moving into sixth between horses is KD Overdrive. Down along the inside and racing up the inside. To be there is They Call Me Dude. Then the trailer in the backstretch going to the opening quarter mile is Heart and Guts. So it's Dangle on a Dime in line to Walter Chevery. Quarter pole leading. Shiftin' Georgie is second. Should Have Been a Clown is going to have a rough afternoon. She's going to be out all the way. 28 and 3 was the quarter. Racing fourth, J.J. Patrick. KD Overdrive moving wide fifth. Then sixth. Along the inside, They Call Me Dude. A Good Time to Rock seventh. And the trailer, that is Heart and Guts. They're en route to the opening half mile. Dangle on a Dime will bring them halfway home. Shiftin' Georgie is second. Should Have Been a Clown got the cold shoulder. On the outside third, J.J. Patrick up the rail fourth. KD Overdrive on the outside fifth. 58 and 3 was the half mile. Around the turn, approaching 5-8. Dangle on a Dime, the leader. Shiftin' Georgie at the rail is second. J.J. Patrick has third. Up the inside, A Good Time to Rock is taken over fourth. KD Overdrive is 3 high fifth. Then in sixth. Along the inside, They Call Me Dude. Should Have Been a Clown, a tiring seventh. Heart and Guts is eighth. By the 3/4, Dangle on a Dime was there in 1. 28 and 1, he's clear by 3, approaching the 7-8. Shiftin' Georgie is second, J.J. Patrick third, KD Overdrive fourth. They're headed on home now. Dangle on a Dime all alone. Shiftin' Georgie, J.J. Patrick. Here's a Walter Chevery driving triple. Dangle on a Dime goes all the way. Second is Shiftin' Georgie, J.J. Patrick third. The mile in 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media for the finale today. Dangle on a Dime went down the road, 28-3, the half 58-3. 3/4 up 128-1, and they stop the clock in 158-3. Walter Chevery gets a driving triple here this afternoon. Up for second is the 4, Shiftin' Georgie. J.J. Patrick in there for third, and the 9, KD Overdrive is fourth, so it's 3-4-1-9 unofficially here in the finale. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standard Bids Winner Circle next.
Walter Chevry just adds another driving triple to his impressive resume. He gets it here in the 13th with number 3, Dangle on a Dime, bay pacing gelding 6 by Pang Shui. From the Camluck Dam, More Than Luck, Darla McCacken of Summerside is the owner and the trainer. Walter Chevry just put him on top at every call to triple up. The time for the mile in 1:58 and 3. Dangle on a Dime and the Walter Chevry hat trick in the afternoon's finale. Now the official results in the 13th, J.J. Patrick 3rd, Hardin Gotch 5th. Dangle on a Dime the winner, Shiftin' Georgie was 2nd. Should Have Been a Clown finished 8th, A Good Time to Rock 6th. They Call Me Dude was 7th. Windermere No Harm Done Scratch, KD Overdrive was 4th, fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 3, 128 and 1, and the mile 158 and 3. In review, 351, 286, 7 Scratch 4. Dangle on a Dime at $17.70. The Exactor $85.50. Triactor $376. The Late Daily Double at $20, and the Superfecta was $106.79. And that completes our live presentation this afternoon at Summerside. Today's par mutual handle is $49,860. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.